Hello, hello, hello. Max should have a spray bottle for me. He's just back and forth and back and forth. Like, I picked him up and held him, I don't know, 3 or 4 times a day already. And now he wants more attention. But can I really say no to this? No, I don't think I can. Oh. Gonna bend his tail the wrong way. I can't really say no to this little cutie pie. That's a cat. That is right. That is a cat. He wants to see us. He just wants to get his fluff all over my shirt. That's what he wants. All the floofers. And what a cat he is. He's a big... He's a unit is what he is. He's a unit. We'll just say that. His birthday's in May? I was thinking we were closing in on it. I mean, I guess we're closing in on the end of the year, so I mean, technically we're closing in on it, but it's still a few months away. Yo, MC Leslie, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Also, we had Pug, thank you for the 100 bits earlier, and then Andy the Creep with 1,000 bits asking if I'm Tango. I might be Tango. Might be, but probably not, but might be. Hello, Ho for you? Ha for you? I'm not trying to pronounce it. Hello, first time chatter. Sorry, you can let me know how to pronounce that properly in the chat if you choose to. Hello, Pong, Aditra, Angel Witch, number 7. Sorry to hear that, Pug. That sucks. All right, you got your attention. Can I set you down now? Will you leave me alone for like 30 minutes? Have I fulfilled your quota of attention? Now he's just off looking into space, doing cat things. All right. Put Kitty down. I'm going to use the lint roller, and then we will look at actually getting into this pack. Bama Girl says, hi Hypno, I have news that I can only tell people who don't know my identity. I'm pregnant. Well, congratulations. And how do you know I don't know your identity? Maybe I know exactly where you are. You ever thought about that? Now I'm going to tell everybody I know. I don't actually know anything about you. Other than you're pregnant. And congratulations. Hopefully it's a planned one. I'm taking a chance. You popping up like that and saying that was creepy? You saw that there are translocators in this pack. You really like them. I like translocators as well. So we were doing molten rubber stuff. Wasn't sure if we had game sounds. Why am I not hearing these machines really loud? Now I hear them. Okay, so we were doing molten rubber stuff somewhere. So we were taking the rubber, we were mixing that with sulfur somewhere. I don't remember where was it at the very end over here? No, this is the fluid solidifier. We were doing something Right here, found it. Basic chemical reactor. Okay, so raw rubber dust. And then we need some sulfur, which I know we had some extra. I don't know what I did with it all. That's some right there. I can never remember which machine we're doing what with. I'll just throw this into here. Okay, so rubber is being produced. We have 9 cells worth of rubber, which is great. John says, hi, Hypno, sorry for being late. You're terrible sub, you know. Well, yeah, I know. We've learned to deal with it. Right, so we were trying to make these electric pumps and then these conveyor modules. So I believe we had made basically everything. Oh, I think I wanted to make the ring thing.
Slex just resubscribed for 52 months. 52? Almost as old as Hypno.
That's true. That is true. So I need, is that 4 ingots of steel? Casting form ring mold. How do I make one of those? So I need a blank, a cast. Let's go see what we can do here. Lovely baser Hypno, thank you. W, let's put more in there. All the W's. Bum, bum, bum. So do I have any blank patterns? I assume I don't, but I just figured I'd look anyway. All right, so in order to make a blank pattern, we need to have, is it gold or do I have to do aluminum brass? Molten aluminum brass. So 3 to 1 aluminum to copper. 3. Could have sworn I heard something. 3 aluminum to 1 copper. I assume we can melt this. If not, we're gonna have to grab the other aluminum stuff. Yep, that melts. You're thinking Hypno has a thing for bases that have diagonal entrances? Do I have another base that has a diagonal entrance? I'm not sure. Maybe I've done another base before in the past, but I don't think that's a thing that I do all the time. Bum, bum. You're stuck on early EV scaling power. It's complicated. Anyone have any advice? Since I haven't gone that far, I don't have any advice. Mizzle, thank you for the 52-month resub. If I didn't say that earlier, I feel like I should have, but I don't think I did. So we need to cast this out. And then we need to do the thing over here with the stuff. Oh, how are we doing on charcoal before we get too involved? 28 stacks. For some reason, my vision was not seeing that top line. I was like, how many stacks are in there? So we want to make this guy. That was close to what I wanted to make. So a file and a wrench. Or was that a hammer? It is. Okay, and then I need 4 steel. I think I'm gonna cast out the aluminum brass and the ingots. Hello, Marlo. You remember when I did FTB Infinity Expert mode, I had an entrance like this. You're talking about from like back in 2014 or something? Is that like the last thing for me that you saw? All right. You're recovering decked out 2 addict. Glad to be here. Yeah, unfortunately we can't play something that's closed, so you know how it go. All right, so we have this, and now we do this. Why does this take forever? Five seconds, and making these is 1.6 seconds. Why does it take so much longer for like so much less material? Actually, does it cost the same amount? It probably does. No, this is 36 millibuckets versus 144. So like the sheet goes out really fast. This goes really slow. What? I don't understand this. This does not make sense. It's making 4x? Well, yeah, it's using less product, but it's just going really slow. I am disappointed. Well, at least we only need 96 of these. It's not like we need this many, but it is still disappointing. Okay, so not the end of the world. We'll just let that do its thing. 26. How much stuff do we need in here? So 96 minus 64. So it's a stack and a half. So once we get to 32, I can just fill this up and then we can walk away from it. And then when it's done, it's done. We can go like work on charcoal or something, so we don't have to sit here and wait for forever. Yeah, but the thing is, like, we're using far less fluid, right? So theoretically, it should go 4 times faster because there's less stuff to solidify. I don't know. That's just my silly brain thinking that. All right. 32. So we just let this thing do what it can, make a full stack. And we are going to go deal with charcoal, as we do every day, at least 4 times per day. Now you'll grab some wood. It's 4 times as efficient for 4 times the time? I guess so. That should be more than enough. How are we doing on iron? We're good. Alright, horsey, off we go. You think the extruder can take the rubber bar and make 4 rings, but you're not sure? Is that not an MV recipe? Oh, it's LV. Look at that. So it is actually way faster to do this in the extruder by a lot. It takes half a second to make 4 of these as opposed to 5 seconds to make 1. But we would have to have this extruder shape ring, which is really basically the same thing that we just did. Interesting. I hate that there's like many different ways to do something, and if you do it the wrong way, you waste a lot of time. I don't like that. I have 33 rubber rings on me, not 32, by the way. I don't know how that happened, but it happened. Okay, so we need to get ourselves our iron axe, and we need to repair it, and then we also need one of those and this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. And of course, the quest book is too much chaos to be of any help to steer you correctly, right? Yeah, the quest book is not going to tell us like what we're trying to do right now. That's for sure. It'd be like you need to make this machine and this machine, but it's not going to tell you like how to get there, what way you should do it. So Tango went on a trip, and the dungeon was down while he was gone, and then he came back to go make phase 5 changes, and he didn't have enough time to implement those. So instead of having a long phase 4, we're having an exceptionally long phase 4. Hashtag blame Tango. Can't blame me, I didn't do anything. I mean, I guess you could blame me, but it wouldn't make any sense. I don't know, he's probably gonna nerf Reckless Charge again or something. I have no idea what he's doing. But that seems like a good meme thing for him to do, so. Hello? That was weird. Are we going on week 3 for phase 4? Yeah, it'll be 3 weeks long by the time he's supposedly back. I'm not actually sure if he's left yet or not, because TwitchCon I don't think starts until Friday, right? But I think he's like preparing some other things before he goes. I don't know. I'm not him. I can't really say what he's doing. Maybe he's already left. I just hope he doesn't make the dungeon so incredibly hard it's just not fun to play anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with difficulty, but if you're just making it difficult because people are winning, and you're making it so difficult that people no longer win, like, that doesn't sound fun. But I don't know. I don't know what his plans are. Mm-mm. The Experience Sounds making some crazy beats. It's my favorite song. I kind of wish Fortune worked with this charcoal. So like we could actually upgrade and get more. Sadly, it doesn't. It's just a flat about 1.5 per charcoal block thing. I feel like I missed. I did. Once you get that array of coke ovens, you can say goodbye to the charcoal grind. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that. We have done so much charcoal. I was not expecting us to have to be doing it this much and for this long when we started doing charcoal for our fuel. I figured that was just going to be a temporary thing until we get to the next. But we haven't gone to the next yet. All right, we have 50 stacks extra now. Okay, so I guess we take this out. I even had the ring extruder shape. I already even had that. That makes me happy that I already had that. More raw rubber dust. Okay, what now, what now? Okay, so we have this, that. So we need to get the screws and the tin rotor. Let's do the tin rotors next. So in the extruder, it is 5 ingots of tin per rotor. So 5 times 48. 240. 3 3/4 stacks of tin. All right. We need this guy. Do I have another hopper? I have a bunch of hoppers. Okay, so we have the rotors ready to go. So the next thing is, I guess we can make the 48 tin screws. So I need 24 tin ingots. Do. You went for diesel and benzene was easier than going high on steam. Do. Where's my lathe? Right there. You feel like you saved yourself a lot of trouble going with the solar boilers instead, then making the coke oven setup, and then doing the railcraft boilers? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I went the wrong direction, but I mean, it's working. We just had to do a lot of manual stuff. Okay, so we have the rotors done, the screws. I'm pretty sure we have the cables, yeah? Or did I only, maybe I only accounted for the cables. Yeah, I need to make at least 48 more of those. Does this need cables too? It does. I don't know why this is set to 49. That should be 48. I'm pretty sure. So 48 plus 48 was at 96. 96 divided by 2 is a number. 40. Oh. 48 times 2, 96, and then divided by 2. What is that? What number is that? All right, so let's get 48 ingots here. We just started and it's already late. Now to make these, you have to do in the assembly machine, right? On 24. And it is a full ingot's worth of molten rubber per cable. Whoops. 48 times 144. So I just need under 7. How much did I put in here? A lot more than that. We just need that much in there. You can use the crafting table for LV cable, can you? I don't remember why we're doing it this way. We have to have the rubber sheets. I think we started doing it this way because the copper wires or the redstone alloy cable needed the extruder. I mean, we're still waiting on the wires to be made, so it's not like it's a big deal. Hello, dude, man. You think the Twitch cops need to be called in Hypno? You're seeing an excessive amount of mathing. Look, don't narc. All right, don't narc. Are we gonna have this set up by the end of today's live stream? It feels like it's within the realm of possibility at this point. But do you guys think that we will have this all hooked up? I would like it to be hooked up. I absolutely would like it to be hooked up. You feel like we're gonna have 20 Stargates by the end of the stream? Look, let's not oversell it. We might have 19, but 20, come on now. You Go Big is an impressive number of Coke ovens. You had 4. Only 4? That's adorable. I made that amount because we mathed it together on stream. I don't know how many streams ago. That's the amount that we needed in order to support this thing going through one piece of charcoal every about 2 seconds. Now, we didn't time it. We didn't use a stopwatch. But that was our best guesstimate. I think somebody in chat yesterday said that I was probably about 8 short or something, but we'll find out. Either way, if we can make it 95% of the way there where I don't have to worry about charcoal, that's going to be way better than what we're doing right now. So, regardless. Wait, did I only need 48 of these? Did I? No. I think I need 14 buckets of, right? Yeah, I need 7 more. Okay. We can do it. All right, that should be enough for pretty much what we're doing. Is probably slightly over. That's fine. All right, so we need some more rubber. You know, we have a hopper. What did I put? No, fine. We have a hopper. Let me grab this hopper. So it'll be easier. Then we'll just go until we run out of sulfur. Much better. Okay, so since we can do this, it was pointed out to me that we can do this the other way. Let's go ahead and solidify that. Which one? This? That's still kind of slow. I think it's faster than what we were doing before, though. Is that a high pressure or low pressure boiler? It's high pressure. I think that's the biggest boiler that you can make in Railcraft. Yeah, this is not set up for any sort of automations. This is literally make power and just slap machines down so we can use them. We have not set anything up for long-term auto crafting, any of that stuff at this point. Okay, so that's all the cables that we needed. Is that all we need? No. We still need these bronze fluid pipes. So we need 48 of those. We get 2 per craft. So 48 times 3. So 144 bronze is what we need in order to do this, unless we can do this way. 3 bronze ingot makes 1. Is that the same recipe, same price? Yeah, 6 makes 2, 3 makes 1, so we can just do it that way. The extruder, this takes 1.2 seconds per, so I guess 48 times 3, again, 144. Do we have 144 bronze? We don't. So to make bronze, tin and copper. Let's grab a stack and a half of tin. We'll just make some extra just so we have it. Alloy schmelterator time. So we needed 144 ingots. And we started off with 71. So about halfway. So 2 stacks plus 16 is what we need. So just under a stack more is what we need. Using a quick calculator online says the boiler consumes a charcoal every 1.93 seconds. The only things that are fully automated right now, you believe, is water for the boilers and collection of wood? Yes. Those are the only 2 fully automated processes we have right now. Unless you count converting steam into power as an automated process, but no. Yeah, it's just generating this wood. How did I automate wood collection? With whatever this block is. I can't even point at it. Hello, game. I think it's just a GregTech harvester? Crop manager, is that what it is? Looks like a crop manager. Harvest the crop sticks in front of it. This does an 11 by 3 by 11. Did we make this 11 by 11? We did. It's 11 by 11. So 11 by 3 by 11. I assume that means that we could have these crops down one more block, have a layer of blocks directly on top of it and crops on top of it and double what our production is here. I don't know if that would cause a problem with like these down here not getting enough light or something along those lines. But I elected not to do that when we set this up. Oh, did I grabbed the wrong stuff. I needed 1.5 stacks of copper, not 1.5 stacks of tin. Guys, remember when I said Max has just been like begging for attention? He's back again. Like, he's super cute and adorable and all this stuff, but sometimes he just gets in those moods where he just wants attention nonstop, and it's like, come on, dude. Come on. "45 minutes between each petting session." We almost got the amount of bronze we need. We'll just end up making more. Okay, since I gotta wait. Come here. I don't know why he wants so much attention today. Some days, like, he doesn't even come in here. Other days, he wants all the attention. Most days, he just wants a little bit of attention. He's good. I'm sorry to hear that, ugly emu. Yo, Chivo Seeker!
Chiva Seeker just subscribed.
Thanks for converting your Prime to a paid sub. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Robert the Leo just resubscribed for 25 months. I did a thing.
Yo, Robert, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Kitty, kitty. Hypno's new beard is huge. All right, time to put Kitty down. You are so cute and fluffy and adorable and all these things. I just shaved my beard, apparently. Okay, so we needed a stack plus 16, I think. Let's go put this other stuff away so I don't get it all mixed up. So that, some of that. So cute, and the cat also. Stop. You stop that right this instant, mister. Okay, pressed the wrong button. So we were gonna make these how? In the extruderator? So that's a normal pipe? Oh, do I not have that? Oh. Can we make it? We have the technology. I should have looked at that before. It is MV, isn't it? What's the MV machine that we do have? I don't remember. Electrolyzer and bending. Okay. Well then, I guess we're just gonna do this manually like Neanderthals. So we need to turn these all into plates. That's an extractor. This is an extruder. No, I need this in the bender. What am I doing? Plate bender. I don't know why I grabbed that thing. The MV extruder is a big upgrade. I mean, we probably could work on it right now and get to it. But we could also work on a dozen other things. But right now, I am trying to be laser focused on not having to continue to manually get charcoal by hand. Psh, you're gonna extract when you needed to extrude? Noob. I love it. All right, so now it's just AFK time, so I guess we could go work on another thing of charcoal. Like, I don't think we got anything else that we can work on at the moment. I mean, I guess we could make 4.5 stacks of rubber sheets. Weren't we working on that a moment ago? We were doing that for something else. Maybe we should do that now. So how many is that? 288? 288 times 144. So I need 41 buckets. I have 12. It's pretty close. That's basically there. I should put a hopper underneath this thing. Hopper, where's my hopper? So I need a chest and a wrench, and then we're gonna go charcoalerize. What? Oh, what did I just... Uh-oh, I might have just made a big mistake. Oh, no, that's fine. I wasn't sure what I did. I had to come down here and look. That concerned me. I just read the text and it said disconnect. It's like, wait, I didn't disconnect anything. All right, how are we doing over here? Okay. So I guess I'm going to throw all of these parts in here that we are not currently using, including those fluid cells. I'm going to go grab some wood. We're going to go do another charcoal run. Yeah, not having to constantly worry about getting this charcoal. Oh my goodness. That's going to be like the most awesome thing that we have done in this pack in quite some time is when we accomplish that. Chicken, where are you? Make a baby chicken. Didn't make a baby chicken, what the heck? It's supposed to do it. Hypno, are you a full-time streamer, content creator, as in, is this your only job? Yes, making content is the only form of pay that I get. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been full-time content creating since 2015. Quite a long time now, actually, since I've had a regular job.
Setapete just subscribed.
Yo, Setapete, hey, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Do I ever miss it? I miss the stability, I guess. But like, do I miss it? I miss some of the perks of having a regular job. Like, you know, sick days, that kind of stuff. Like, as a content creator, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily work for YouTube, but as a content creator, you don't really get paid unless you're producing content. So taking sick days, like, you don't really get paid for that. There are some caveats to that. Like, sometimes if you have a bunch of videos on YouTube or whatever that are caught at the search engine, like, you get paid for doing nothing because people are searching them and watching them and stuff like that, right? So it's not technically true all of the time. There are exceptions, but... So that kind of stuff I miss from having a normal job. I don't get a company healthcare plan or whatever, right? Since I'm not working for a company, I'm working for myself. So getting healthcare is very expensive. There are some things about it that I kind of miss, but I don't regret. I don't regret making the change. I always thought I might have been a dev coder. That's exactly what I was before. Yeah, I started out doing some Java coding and then moved over into web development, JavaScript, all sorts of different things. I did some state government work. I did private sector work, working for an insurance company. Yeah, C# is what was my preferred language. In fact, I left my first job to go to my second job specifically because they were a Microsoft outfit that was doing C#. The first job that I had, I said that I was doing Java, which is true, but they also were like so old and had older software that they were still doing VB6. And like that was so outdated at the time, and that was forever ago. So do I not have enough wood? I thought I brought enough. Or no, I don't need. What am I talking about? I got confused. We are covering this up. We already placed all the wood. There we go. Yeah, VB6 is awful. And then I started doing web development around that same time at that same place when that was still when Internet Explorer 6 was like the thing. That was like the main browser. Like it was, people are just then switching over to Firefox, I think, or Chrome. I don't remember what it was. I think it was Firefox. But yeah, trying to like maintain web applications and then launch that same web page in like 3 different browsers to make sure it still works. Like that was awful. I hated it. There's nothing fun about that. It was ages ago then. It was mid 2000s, I guess. So yeah, like, I don't know, 15 years ago or something. That was like my first job. My first programming job. I started out there as a software tester, trying to like break things on purpose, find the bugs, and then moved over into actual software development. All right, so 61 stacks, that's pretty good. That's why you're not a front-end dev? It's not really that bad anymore. Most browsers are pretty well standards compliant. There's not... I can't really say it since I haven't been in the industry for a little while, but I don't think there's very much variation between browsers these days. Like most of them... Like there's different browsers, but they use like the same back end, right? Like Safari uses the Chromium and Chrome uses Chromium. No idea what Firefox and IE does, but... Or not IE, but Microsoft. You still have yet to try to use oil early? Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a fun thing to do. Edge is based on Chromium. Firefox is something else, I see. Am I a car guy? I was into cars when I was younger, like a lot of young males were, right? Yeah, I was more into like the sport compact scene. I never got like crazy Fast and Furious style or anything like that, but I did have like a 95 Acura Integra GSR, and I, you know, put the catback exhaust and the cold air intake and this and that on there. I missed that car. That was a lot of fun to drive. It only was a 1.5 liter engine 4-cylinder, but it sounded fun. Like the exhaust on it made it sound really aggressive. Like it wasn't obnoxious sounding. Like it was throaty and like deep sounding and like it was good sounding. I really missed that car though. It was time. I had that one for like 15 years or something. It was crazy how long I had it for. I got rid of that car, and then I bought the current car that I have now, my Acura, my 2015 Acura TLX. It's more fun to drive a slow car fast, in your opinion? Louder equals better. It was really fun though, like when you get a decent catback exhaust on your car, not like just chopping off the muffler and having your car sound like it needs a muffler, but like having one of those throaty sounding cars. Like when you just step on the accelerator, like it gives it a whole different feeling. So we're waiting on 4.5? 4.5 stacks of these. So we just need 31 more rubber sheets. We're almost there. When does Decked Out Phase 5 start? I don't know. You have to ask Tango. Probably when he comes back from TwitchCon sometime, but I don't have an exact date. You loved your S2000, didn't even change the exhaust, just a cold air intake? Yeah, that Integra I had wasn't like the fastest car ever. I had that car when I was living in Las Vegas. So I took it down to the Las Vegas Motor Speedway, and like every other weekend they're doing like drag racing. You just take your normal daily driver down there and do some drag racing with it. I think that car was like 15.5 second quarter mile at just under 100 miles an hour. I can't remember. Like it wasn't a race car. Like I'm not trying to fool myself into thinking like I had some great car or something, but the car was fun to drive. Oh, I did one too many. That's fine. I guess I can just grab all this stuff out of here. I'll stick it down into this one. Okay, so all this stuff is done. Smiles per mile is what counts. But yeah, if you've never like driven a car on a quarter mile, like you're racing against somebody, but you're not really racing, but like you're going through the motions or whatever. It was just a fun experience. I liked it. All right, so did this finish up? Hot import nights. I don't know. I don't know what they called the thing at the Motor Speedway. It was something. It might have been called that. Or something similar anyway. I don't know. Don't remember. Boom. Oh, what did I break? Was it my wrench? I think it was a wrench. Wrench. How do I make I think it's just ingots, right? It was a local SEMA type show here in Dallas where you'd show your car. Oh, okay. You actually had a car worth showing. Yeah, mine wasn't really a show car. I appreciated people that had cars that were like that. I was more into just having the car feel fun. And loud music system kind of a thing. Is that it? Okay. We good now? Oh, this has to be done in an assembler? Oh no. Okay, I don't have the motors on me. I need 48 of those. Where did I put those motors at? I remember I put them in a chest. I was like, I'm just gonna put these here. Now I don't remember where I put them. Must not be back here then. Seriously, where did I put these motors? They're not in my pouch. There's some stuff. When did I make all of this stuff? Dude, come on. I just doubled what we've already done before. I mean, I'm sure this stuff will all get used. That's annoying. But where did I put those motors? Oh, they're right here. How did I not check this chest? And oh my goodness, I have so many rubber sheets! I have so many rubber sheets now. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. So we need 48 of these. Oh, did I press the button? $48. All right. Those are officially done. That feels pretty good. My poor screwdriver. How do you make a new screwdriver? Rod, stick. Oh, file. Stick. Recipe. This. So that is a file plus a hammer. Stick. Or rod, stick. Okay, so there's a new screwdriver. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all of this extra stuff that I've made. Oh my goodness. This is what happens when like you're making something and then you take a break from playing this pack for like a month and you put stuff in like a random chest. That's what happens. I just made this new wrench and it's already broken again. What the heck? Okay, creepy cave noise. We get it. You're loud and creepy. Okay, so now I get an extra wrench in there. That's an epic batch craft there. Yeah, it's almost like I made more than what I needed or something. Weird. So there is no difference from doing it in the assembler versus this other than you can do it automatically. No, I don't want to make that. I want to make this. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. So we only need 48 of these as far as I know. I made enough for 49, but I think I only needed 48. So I'm putting all this stuff into here. Right, so now that we have these, we need the pipes. I think we're just going to use the tiny tin item pipes. I think I saw that that was enough. I'm pretty sure that's going to be enough. And then to make these, it's 4 ticks, but that's MV in the extruder. Okay, so we're just going to do this. So I guess the next question is how many tiny item How many tiny tin item pipes do we need? I don't want to have to like keep crafting them every 3 minutes. Three. I'm gonna go with 3 stacks. I'm gonna go with 3 stacks. We probably only need 2 stacks. I'm probably gonna make 1 stack too many. I'm gonna go with 3 stacks. So if we need 3 stacks of these, 1 craft is 8. So 64 times 3 divided by 8. We need 24 recipes of that. And then that is going to be times 6. So 144 tin plates. So that is 2 stacks plus 16, right? 2 stacks plus 16. 10. Yeah, if we need to make another one, that's fine. We have extra materials. I'm just more concerned about getting the bulk of this thing like up and running here. Bending. Okay, so we got those plates going in there. So this is done. We don't need that on the list anymore. Do I need this on the list anymore? How are we doing over here on things? We're almost out of sulfur again. Oh. Okay, so yes, while we're waiting on that, we can move the wood storage thing to the opposite side so it makes more sense for what we're doing. I don't think there is a good way for me to move this drawer. There's the packing tape, but I don't really want to deal with that. Let me just set up pipes going to the opposite side in the same fashion, and then we'll just move it over one at a time. And I need a wrench, I guess. I don't have a dolly. I can't use the dolly if I don't have a dolly. Oh, my blocks are way down. That's why. Oh, my blocks are way down because those machines in there, I think, are block sounds. Gosh, that's so loud. That'll wake you up. You've probably been asked this before, but what animal did you vote for, and what opinion do you have about the winner? I voted for the penguin. I am a proud penguin supporter. All right. I want that to be clear. The penguin was the best choice out of the bunch. Did I just delete the void upgrades? Oh no, this is the only one that had the void upgrade in it. Okay, and then we need a trash can at the very end over here. I don't understand how you're gonna equate penguins to polar bears when they're like completely different things. Polar bears aren't cute. Polar bears don't do anything. Penguins would at least give you boat speed. You can't really make a polar bear army, but you could make a penguin army. And as far as I recall, the savannah already has bunnies, sheep, cows, horses, like every mob, pigs. I think every mob spawns there. So the Stony Shore has no life. Your argument is invalid. Those don't count. What spawns in the Stony Shore biome? I'll wait. Oh, that's right. Nothing spawns there because there's no grass. It's stone. I feel like your argument's invalid. It's fine. You voted for the wrong mob. I'm not going to hold it against you. I can't change it. I'm just pointing out facts. I am just pointing out facts. I guess I should figure out where this is. I mean, I'm serious, load up a Minecraft world, go to the Stony Shore biome and tell me how many animals you see there, because you're going to see none. If you go to Savannah, you're going to see all of the Minecraft animals. Like, that's an invalid argument. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I think we just need to like completely clear out these blocks above this. Nothing spawns on this, but I'm just gonna put it here so we can see. I think we just need to completely remove these blocks because we have to run pipes and I don't know where we're running them to. Okay. Actually, I'll fill this in. What is the X or the minus 337? It's my favorite song that's playing. I have this thing. But anyway, the armadillo, I'm not sure why people want that mob, honestly. To me, an armadillo isn't like a cute animal. And I seriously doubt being able to make armor for your pet dog is not going to enhance the Minecraft experience at all. Like, to me, it's just mind-blowing that that one was the one... Where's my hammer? To me, it's mind-blowing that that's the one that actually made the cut. Like, I don't understand that. To me, like, it would be penguin as number 1, crab or armadillo tied for 3rd place. Like, I just don't see what anybody else sees in those mobs, honestly. Oops, too far. If they explained how the block reach might have been useful. What is this? This is X313. If they explained how the block reach for the crab utility would actually work, maybe my mind would have been changed. But the way they explained it, it's a very bad item. Allowing you to place blocks further away. Nothing about breaking blocks. No other functionality about it. They introduced scaffolding, and we have blocks that you can place to get closer. Like, being able to reach a little bit further doesn't do it for me. Probably reflects the way a large majority of the players play the game, log in, build a little house, get a dog. Like, I mean, I get it. There's probably way more casual players than there are hardcore players. To me, like, I'm thinking about what would actually make the game better as a game. But yeah, I mean, if you get, like, people who casually play it and just want a little house with a dog, like, I get it. But is there really that many? I mean, obviously, there's got to be. It just doesn't make sense to me. Did any of the ones you voted for win? You're talking about in previous mob votes? I voted for the glow squid last time, and that one. Was the glow squid the last one? I think it was. And that's been a great addition to the game. Like, it doesn't do anything in particular, but the glow ink is fantastic. Camel was the last one? Was it? I don't think the camel was a mob vote. I don't remember that being a mob vote. Oh, Sniffer was the last one. Did I vote for the Sniffer? It was a Sniffer, the Rascal, and something else, wasn't it? I must have voted for the Sniffer. Like, that was a forgettable one. The Sniffer, the Rascal, and the Glare? Yeah, I think I must have voted for the Sniffer. I still haven't even played with a Sniffer. I've never found a Sniffer egg and never done anything. Like, it was the best of the options that we were given, and they were all just kind of like meh options, to be honest. Nothing about those actually excited me. Are we done over here with the plates? Still going a little bit. Yeah, the auto crafter is gonna make Minecraft quality of life really good. Yep. So we got nearly 3 stacks, that's enough. Well, there's a difference between Mojang adding a mob into the base game and a modder doing it. Can a mob be just created and added to the game? Yes. Does it make sense to add all of those mobs? And does it balance well? And does it fit with the themes and this and that? And do the players like it? Like if it's in a mod, a player just doesn't have to add that mod, right? If it's in the base game, everybody gets it no matter what. There's like more to it than like, can it be done? That people just don't seem to understand. Just because it's technically possible doesn't mean that it should be done, right? Or is that easy? Software engineers of big products find this mindset really funny. Yeah. It's what you call feature creep. Okay. Our to-do list has actually been cleared, which is amazing. How are we doing here? 47. Just add it. What biome dimension do you think needs the most attention? Well, I mean, biome and dimensions are two separate things. I think the end could stand like an end update similar to the Nether had. But what all that would entail, I have no idea. Literally don't know what that would all be. As far as biomes go, I mean, I feel like they've done a lot with swamps by adding the mangroves and the frogs, and now they're going to be adding in, oh, I guess they were going to add in the crab. Man, I don't know. What biome needs some love? I mean, we just got the new cave, or the new cliffs, right? The new mountains. And those are all pretty good. I'm honestly not sure. Like, I guess what I would have to see is options of what they could do. Because just off the top of my head, thinking about like what those areas look like, I just don't know. Okay, so that's where we are in this. This is where the items are gonna... Well, we have to put items in and we have to take items out, right? So we have two separate pipe networks. So maybe I didn't make enough item pipes. Maybe I didn't make enough item pipes. I think the way I'm gonna do this is gonna be... Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more pipe. I kind of want the pipe running up along the ceiling like that so we can come up here and walk around, but that's gonna be like kind of a waste. Like, it'd be more efficient just to have it running along the ground. Maybe I'll do that, actually. And then we'll just jump over. Like, this is 3 blocks tall, right? So I can literally jump over pipes if I need to. I don't have a wrench on me. Dang it. There should be a desert upgrade and add quicksand that acts like powdered snow and suffocates instead of freezes. Can I add pipe between the coke ovens? Well, yeah. You didn't see what I'm doing though, I guess. Where'd this wrench go? Oh, it just wasn't sorted. Found it. See, I think we'll do that. And if this is the case, I'm probably... gonna leave that, and then we'll have like the other one over here. I don't know how we're gonna do this with the extraction. It might be we have these pipes all running along the bottom and then like a separate pipe network. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we need to lay out one of these and figure out how we can do this. So we can have two pipe networks coming out. Maybe like we have this pipe come up this side, connect here, and this runs around this way and then terminates over here. And then we have the extraction pipe come over here. I don't know. I almost feel like we just get the pipes connected and then we figure it out later. Maybe that's the way to go, actually, is like not even connecting these. Just leave them like that and then we can connect them all up at the end. So 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2, 3. Space 1, 2, 3. So that should be 1, 2, space this one. One, 2, 3, space here, I think. I'm confused. I've confused myself. This right here is confusing me. It's 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3 here. That's what the problem is. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. Did those let light through and then like me putting the pipe there seemed to make it darker? I'm not sure what was going on. Maybe they don't let light through. It's just like the weird Minecraft shadowing thing that Minecraft does. Okay, now we gotta repeat this on the other side. One, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. Is this in line with these? Okay. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. Do 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 do. The other fun thing is we have to do this underneath all of these as well. Like, this is only doing the ones on top. There's also the bottom ones. Is it good to be back to modded? Well, it's something to do. I don't know if I'd say it. Like, if I had the choice between doing this and playing decked out, I'd be playing decked out, right? It's weird how it draws the pipe piecemeal when they connect. Do I still have enough fuel in the boiler? Well, when we last left it, it had like 41 stacks, so I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I think the way we're going to end up doing this is having the main trunk down there, and then we will connect these all in a line. And then we'll probably do it the opposite way, where the main trunk taking the items are coming down this way. So we will probably do it like this. Now that I have this all connected and I can kind of see what's going on. Oops. Just trying to think about what we were doing before was a little confusing, but now that I have like these laid out, I can see clearly that this is the way that I want to do it. Yeah, the way Greg Tech pipes work is a little weird, honestly. Little weird. Okay, so this is the input for all of the wood. I assume this is going to work. I guess the next step would be to test it and make sure we can put wood into all of these. And then we need to do another set of pipes that's just going to extract the charcoal. And I think we can run that pipe down here without interfering with this one, since these pipes you can connect and disconnect. So like we place a pipe here. Yeah, we can just do this. I don't know like where this is actually gonna go though. I guess we should figure that part out. So I think we're just gonna come over here. That's not gonna work. This needs to be shifted up like one block, I think. Like that. Like that. So we're gonna do like a L-shaped Tetris piece away from each one of these. A night move, there you go. If you want to be all chessy about it. Now, if we had Ender IO conduits, which you can make in this pack, I don't think we've unlocked the technology for that. We could do the insert and the extract all with one cable, just using different channels. That would be the ideal solution. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. I think that's right. You need electric blast furnace to make the Ender IO alloys? We have the electric blast furnace. Did I not place a torch over here? It feels awfully dark in that corner. All right, well, I definitely did not make enough pipe. The conveyors will be tricky to place if you don't have another block open. We'll be able to place them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. We got it. Yeah, so I need more tin plates. All the tin. I'm just gonna like do 2 more stacks, I think. Yeah, I very much undershot the amount of pipe that we're gonna need. Three stacks. All right, how are we doing on charcoal now? We're down to 39. Wasn't that said like 41 the last time I looked at it? It feels like either we weren't up there super long or this has slowed down in usage. I don't think it's slowed down in usage. Do the Greg Tech pipes have tiers? Yeah. Yeah, there's different pipes. There's fluid pipes, there's item pipe. So a tiny tin item pipe does 1 stack every 8 seconds. A tiny platinum does 1 stack per second. A tiny flux electrum does 4 stacks per second. And then these all have different tiers. So the huge one can do 64 stacks per second. Huge quantum item pipe does 512 stacks per second. The heck? Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. So many tiers, you should have expected it. Yeah, at this point, we only really care about the small ones. We're not trying to move huge quantities of items. All right, we can do some more stuff with this amount, I think. We'll be back. What did it take to make the Ender IO fluid conduit? We haven't made it. So I don't know. At least I'm pretty sure we didn't make it, do we? I don't remember making any fluid conduit. Oh, I put the wrench. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, they'll come back here to wrench these. Dang it. The wrench was used as part of that recipe, so now it's not in my inventory. Yeah, unfortunately, like, with this pack, I can't just look up every single item because somebody's curious. Like, you can download the pack and then check it out for yourself if you want. But most likely, it's going to be either a power issue or a item tier, power tier, something. Otherwise, we just make it. Nope, not here. There's like powered wrenches, yeah. Well, I'm actually gonna need this here in a moment. We're gonna wait till we get 30 of these and then we'll make some more pipes and then head back up there. I thought this thing made plates faster. Why does this go so slow? Go faster. Funnily enough, you can't play modded for now with PC. Like your PC's broken? Yeah, what you have said doesn't really make sense. Tiny tin item. I thought you could combine these. Can you not combine these? I thought you could. Huh. So weird. Your cooling is too bad to reliably play modded. Were you able to play modded before? Maybe it is like a fan is clogged or something? I'm not sure. It was. It's all your fault. It'll be fixed when you upgrade next time. Fair enough. Sorry you're having PC problems. That is definitely not a fun thing. Almost as fun. Almost as not as much fun as having internet problems. All right, we just need to connect. Oh, I didn't connect this. Oops. All right, so that's connected. So what do I do here? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So this, we can just bring this over. I think I said this was going to be my input for wood. And then this one, we could just go up and over and that would save a few pipes, but then it'd look weird. I guess we could do that. It'll save us some pipes. And then this is our charcoal output. There. That was a pain. All right, so top side should be pretty much done. Oh wait, no, we still have fluids to deal with too, don't we? This is gonna get way more messy than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Yeah, we have to do another set of pipes up here for fluids too. Each of those coke ovens need a conveyor. We got conveyors. We got electric pumps. We're good. All right, let's go get some more. We need fluid pipes now, actually. Fluid pipe. I don't know which one of these we should do for, I mean, I guess the potent or whatever. How, I don't remember what these cost. It was a long time ago we did this stuff. Potent dust. That is bronze. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that goes in there. Yeah, let's not do that. Like, all we're doing is we're taking creosote out. Whenever it does a log, it makes, like, I don't know, 50 millibuckets of creosote or something. How much does this make? Can we find it? It doesn't, does this say? Why does this one not say? Yo, this makes 4.5 buckets? Holy, I didn't know it made that much. Why does this top one not work? Oh, everything is shifted down one. No, it only makes 250 millibuckets. Okay. Yeah, that's weird that this tooltip is like shifted down by one. So the 4.5 is this one. So yeah, it's 250 millibuckets per craft. And it takes 1,800 ticks. 1,800 divided by 20 is 90 seconds. So a minute and a half for a quarter bucket. That's per unit. So 250 millibuckets times 48. So 12 buckets every minute and a half divided by 90 So we need something that supports 133 per second. That is what we need. 133 per second. I think this one might work. Some might say this is overkill, but I think that might work. So we could do copper fluid. We could do tiny bronze. Yeah, we just need 130. I mean, we could do steel. We got lots of steel, I think, at this point. Not joining in on the decked out results. Look, I can't keep up with this. Tango is like doing all sorts of weird stuff right now, so you guys can just let me know what the results are. You think it's illegal to do math that well on stream? Gotta use the huge pipe. How much steel do we have? Like, is that something that we could just freely use and not really worry about it? No, not really. Like, we only have, like, we have 6 stacks, which is substantial, but that's not like a crazy amount.
Petrigel just resubscribed for 9 months.
Petri JL, hey, thanks so much for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't need like up-to-minute updates, guys. I'll probably watch a stream later or something. Wobble dee wobble dee wobble. Right. So steel. Did we make extra bronze? We were about to make extra bronze. I didn't actually make extra bronze. What is a dark ash even used for? I would tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. So, I mean, because I kind of like you as a person, I don't really want to kill you. So I can't tell you. I'm sure you understand. It's in your best interest to not know when you come right down to it. So how much bronze do we have right now? And how much bronze are we gonna need? A lot. Do we have any bronze pipe already? We have regular bronze pipe. Which one do we need? The tiny is gonna work just fine. So probably 3 stacks worth of bronze. Probably. Okay, yes. Making tin plates is cool and everything, but make bronze now. It's crazy that someone managed to make a pack that easily takes 1,000 hours to beat. I have no idea how many hours it takes. Do I really think it's gonna take 4 stacks of pipes? Well, we have to connect all of the ones up top and all the ones below. I'm going off like how much we just used for the items. For the item pipes. And if I do make too many, I can always grind them down and get the material back. Would wood pipes be good enough? I don't... Oh, these are actually good enough. Well then. I didn't realize that was even an option. We can do wood pipes, that's fine with me. Oh, you know what? I didn't need that much in there. Is creosote hot or cold? Yeah, I don't know. Chat wouldn't steer me wrong. Somebody would correct if that wasn't a good idea. We're about to find out. So I guess I need wood. If only we had some wood that I could use somewhere. Is it just one? This is enough, technically. The small one? You know what? It doesn't. I'm just gonna make 3 stacks of logs of... We're just doing it. Actually, do you get 4? No, you only get 2. Actually, I'm gonna need 6 stacks, I think. Creosote is a railcraft fluid. Don't think it has a temperature. Okay, so we want to make these. Yo, that soft mallet's gonna have a bad day here very soon.
Up and when it rains, I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still
25,000 for rubber. That's not much better than just making the wood one. It's better, but not much. I need some sticks. Three stacks plus 18. I guess we could probably... Yeah, I made too much wood here. No, you know what? I'm gonna do one more. I don't have to come back here. But I don't need to. Alright. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with all these wood planks. I'm gonna put them right in here. Okay, so now that we have that done, Let's check our charcoal situation. 24. We should be fine for right now. Yeah, my phase in deck down this time was pretty rough. We only had 2 wins. Thankfully, I was able to buy a 3-pack of tomes on one of them. Having another phase with 0 points would have been awful. All right, so I guess we're doing like the same thing here. Maybe I'll go up 1. Bum 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 bum. I don't have my wrench on me. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. I was about to get really upset about that. It's like, I don't have my wrench on me again, don't I? Hello, Hadid. How you doing? Thank you for the 22 months.
Hadid Saw Fair has just resubscribed for 22 months. Hey yo, what up?
Hey yo. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Now, as far as how we're going to connect these things, I guess we can just kind of like... I guess we can kind of just do one of these numbers. I guess. Whoa, you've prettied up the place? If you consider what I'm doing right here pretty, I think you might need to look up pretty in the dictionary. What do I keep getting caught on here? I'm not getting caught now, but like when I was right clicking that, it was like, that's so weird. I'm caught on this block. Is it because I'm holding the wrench? Oh, it's because I'm holding the wrench, isn't it? Oh, look at that. When you're holding a wrench, these things turn into full blocks. And when I don't hold the wrench, then I go into them. Aha! Mystery solved. It was such a mystery, too. Oh my goodness, misplace all the blocks, don't you? Still no healing axe? No, and I'm never gonna have one. You want to get banned from my channel? Come back in here tomorrow and ask me if I'm using a healing axe yet. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Yeah. That's right. I went double dog dare. Okay, so these are all connected. Now we just need to get this pipe down here, and then I don't know what we're doing with the creosote. All right. So this is going to be the same sort of jank we just did right here. But where this is going, I don't know. Hey guys, in case you're wondering, which I know you all are, Microsoft Defender antivirus didn't find any threats on my streaming PC. That was my PC, not yours. I know you all were waiting with like bated breath. You know what? I still need to get the conveyor belts on these. We're not done up here yet. Maybe I'll hold off on getting this thing connected. Okay. At this point, we should probably go get a charcoal batch done. Only 12 shards? I feel like that's a little light, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. But, like, I didn't collect that many frost embers this time. I have Windows 11 on my main PC. My streaming PC is still Windows 10. My gaming PC is Windows 11. Yeah, charcoal. How are we doing here? Yeah, let's go fill that up. The important question is who got the fewest? Doc and Etho? Etho got 8. I think Tinka's probably gonna have to change the comeback mechanic and give like whoever's in the lead fewer shards, or give whoever's like not in the lead more. I don't know. That's just kind of the way I'm thinking. I'm feeling about it right now. But I'm not one of those stat nerds that just sits there and looks at the stats all day long, so... Do, do, do. Like, if you're a pro with embers, the people with catch-up shards don't automatically just get to overtake. Do, do, do. Have I mentioned that I don't like doing this anymore? The manual grind of this charcoal. It's gotten pretty old. At least I'm not having to place like each block by hand anymore, and like it's gotten easier with these tools and stuff. But oh my goodness, how many times have I done this now? Jeez. I think we're up to doing this like 2 to 3 times per stream. Why? I click twice and it only does one. This wand is not very good. I think if you're moving or something and you click, it just doesn't work. That's gotta be what's going on. I don't know. I definitely prefer the Better Builders wands to this one. Oh yeah, I do remember having to do this all by hand. Like, this has definitely gotten easier, but it's just a hassle every time I gotta do it now. It doesn't take super long, but it's like I could be working on other things. You guys said that I got 12 shards. What is the maximum amount of shards they're giving out now per player? Is it like 14? You missed the maximum, might have been 16. I'm just kind of like in my head right now thinking about the amount of cards that I have on my deck compared to other players. And it almost feels like I'm not getting enough shards, but I don't know. Like, I don't have my deck right in front of me. Hello, is it Dason? Dason. Is it Dason like Jason? Or am I misunderstanding your name? Is it D4 son? It's Dason like Jason, got it. Okay. I am doing well, how are you? I'm the first person to get it right in the first attempt. I'm sure I've tried saying your name before. At least I feel like I should have. All right, 45. Trash can. Okay. Have a lot of tin plates in here so we can do the rest of our item pipes. I need to take a quick break. I'll be gone for like 1 minute. I'll be right back. Burb. All right, I'm back. Right, so I guess at this point we could hook up a charcoal drawer and start collecting charcoal from the top ones. Yeah, we still have to get all those hooked up there, so let's do that. We have to put these conveyor modules and then the pump. I think we're probably just gonna throw away. Hello, game. Hello. I think we're just gonna go ahead and throw away the creosote for now until we figure out what we're gonna do with it, and then we'll start doing something with it. So fluid trash can. I think we have one of those. Yeah, I know it's got uses. I don't know what those uses are, and I don't want to spend forever like working on that. We'll have it available. Oh, we do have a dolly. I don't remember having this dolly before. Maybe I should keep the dolly in my my pouch here so I don't forget it. Oh, I can't put it in here. That's why. Okay. All right. What was I just looking for? Right, we're looking for this, but the red one. HV, glass tier HV. Can I use this in place of it? I don't think I can. I have to make this one. So I need 2 iron rings, and then I need 4 iron screws, and then I need obsidian glass or strengthened glass. Do I have either of those? I am not seeing. This should be stacked with these though. Oh, I have them. Okay, thank goodness I did this as search. Trash can. So I need 7 iron plates and an ender pearl. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know, I clicked it the first time. I was like, did I put it on there? And then I clicked it again. And then I put it on there. I hate it. I hate it. I was looking for not the dolly. That's right. All right, trash can. Make it a trash can. Make it a trash can fluid. This has to be done in the assembler LV. Yeah. Assembler. Assembling machine, assemble. Sweet. So you can put this crowbar away. Yeah, and then we need to hook up the conveyor and the electric pumps. Let's go do that. Okay, we're gonna work all the way down here at the end, and then we'll work our way forward. So this is gonna be the retrieving, this is gonna be the sending. So the one that's next to... Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna recognize that. So that needs a pump. Do I need a wrench to take that off? I don't remember how this works. Again, it's a crowbar. Oh, dang it, I fell down. This is the only thing that really is annoying about this mod pack, is all the different tools that you need. Like, you need all these tools on you at all times. And there's just so many darn tools. Okay, let's try this again. So how do I place this on the bottom? Do I... There? Aha! Okay. And then I need a screwdriver to configure it, don't I? Because now I need to tell it to extract, right? Crouch plus right mouse button. Aha! So we're exporting, right? Is that correct? I don't know if this is exporting from the pipe network or from the machine. It imports into the pipe, so we need to set this to import. You want to import because it's on the pipe. Always on. Do I have to set allow input? Or is it fine as is? So all you gotta do is just check the blue, green, red. Okay. All right. Hello? Please. The heck? Is it because I was shift right clicking? Maybe that's what was happening. I don't know. I'll try it on this one. Yeah, if you shift right clicking, you can't do it. So you just gotta right click it on there. Okay. Now I understand what I did wrong. Okay, so the fluid pipes are all done. Now we need the conveyor. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying actually. So it should be the same setting for this one. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Guys, I can't get to it. No. No. Rip everything. That's annoying. I don't remember where is it on this block? Just don't look at it. Just play Greg Tech, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Actually, literally nobody said either of those things. Just so we're clear. I never said nobody said it was fun. Nobody told me that it was fun, though. Now, did I do that on the right ones? I need to be double, triple, quadruple sure that is on the right one. Oh, did I fall down here and I didn't actually break this? Oh, that's right. I fell down trying to place the thing. Yeah, that should have been the correct one. That was on these over here. Okay. So let's add in the fluid pipe one. Oh my goodness. Yeah, once we're able to do like Ender IO pipes, it's going to be game over for this pack. They won't even see me coming. That's not true. The pack will just like throw my Ender IO pipes at me and laugh in my face and be like, "Ha, that's adorable. You thought you're going to use these? These pipes can't even send half as much stuff as what you need." And then I'll cry. What is ASD? What does that mean? Oh, I've never heard that acronym before. I think it's probably best if I just break these blocks up from up top so I know like for sure where I'm going. That I won't have to question if I have clicked on the correct block or not. Actually, can I not just do these from up here? Why did I have a problem before? Oh, because these pipes are in the way. Aha. No, I understand what autism is. I've just never heard that acronym before. Oh, I already did this one, didn't I? Yeah, you can do exclamation mark specs in the chat, and then that'll give you a list of all of my stuff. This will be magnificent when it's up and running. Man, I thought when I built all of the machines and stuff that we were close. Turns out we weren't close at all. That was only like a tenth of the way there, it seems like. So close, but not quite. So yeah, that's it's been what it's been like so far. I don't think I can reach, right? Yeah, that was the problem that we had before. I just can't get the angle on that pipe over there. Okay, so we'll have to do those from below. Actually, oh, maybe I can do it. Since I can be between these pipes, maybe I can do it. Oh no, this one's in the way now. If this wasn't in the way, I could do it. That's annoying. Oh, now that I love Greg Tech pipes. They're a lot of fun. All right, fine. That's the correct angle, but unfortunately holding these items turns these into solid blocks, which then like obstructs my view. So I can't do it. All right, conveyor. Oh, I can get that one barely. I think that's the only one I can do from up here, though. All right. Since this one is done, we can button this one in particular up. The rest of these we gotta do from down below. I'll just go up there and like finish that all up. Do I have a super tank ready for creosote? Yeah, it's right here. That's my super tank. It's gonna hold all of the creosote. Once we get these up and running, we're producing charcoal, then we'll worry about what we're doing with the actual creosote. But until that happens, that's what we're doing with it. All right, let's get this all buttoned up here. All right. So everything should be connected and ready to go up here. I mean, we could have connected the wood going in already, but we haven't done that. But we could do that. This, we need to bring this down. Then we don't have to come up here again. Do I have wrenches on me? Oh, I don't have a wrench on me, do I? Crap. But don't make a mistake and we'll be fine. Don't make a mistake and you don't need a wrench. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this yet. I guess we're just gonna bring it all the way down. Okay, I need a wrench to connect that up, and then we need to get the pipe connected for the wood input, and then we need a drawer for the charcoal output, or the pipe connected over into the boiler, one of the two. Wrench. Okay. So that's now officially connected. We don't have to worry about that. This is the... That's charcoal out. This is wood in. Oh, I don't have any more of the pipes on me. Dang it. I kind of want to get the top half going. If nothing else, that'll make it so we only have to go out and grab charcoal half as often. Or less, I'm not actually sure. We have a bunch of tin plates that never turn into pipes yet. Tiny tin item. This wrench is gonna break. Let's make a new wrench. How about that? In fact, let's make two of them. And then I need a new hammer. Wait, how do I make the hammer head? What did I do with the hammer? Right here. I thought that was the recipe for the hammer head. Do I need a wrench in there to do that? I thought you do this and that makes the hammer head. Do I need a stick to make the hammer head? Oh, okay. That just makes the hammer. For some reason, I thought we had to make the hammer head first and then attach that to a stick. I'm confusing this with like the saw or something, I guess. Okay. I have a conveyor on me, yep. So we need a conveyor to extract. And this is the wood, yep. Do. And then one of these. And then this. Why is it not going down? That took it a while. Is it going to random ones or is it just going to the closest ones first? It looks like it's just going to the closest ones first. Okay, so we need this hooked up. Am I gonna go over this room and just run a pipe over here to the boiler? That's probably the better way of doing it, right? So I should just have a pipe that goes up here and then cuts all the way across and over. Ow, ow, the pipe hurts. Ow, it hurts, ow. All right, let's get up here. These one. I have gone too far. Barely. Actually, no, I went the right thing because this pipe... Oh, does that line up perfectly? Wow. Wow. Literally, this pipe lines up with right where it needs to be. That doesn't happen too often. I planned that? Feels like I did, doesn't it? All right. So we have wood going in. We have creosote. Oh, this needs to be connected, I think. I don't think I connected it. And we have the charcoal leaving. But we did have charcoal leaving until I screwed it up. Oh, that just connects right up. Okay. Did I connect this? Oh, I guess it did. Yep, everything's going for the top half. We are all set. It's gonna take a while for all these things to like get full, but they definitely should get. They should have enough stuff in there where all of these will fill up without worry. The only downside is we can't see like how much we're producing. We're only gonna see that we're using less because this thing is gonna be going up. Okay. Well, we have part of this done. That is a big thing that you have done. We might even expand this room out a little bit further this way so we can have a few more of these. If it turns out not to be enough. You don't use the hollow glass? No. That's the thing you put on and like you can see all the items in the chests? No, that's information overload. That's way too much. I need to dump all this. Well, I guess I can just trash it. It's just a bunch of random stuff. Oh, not that. Okay, now the next fun part is doing that same thing we did up above, but down below. Oh, I need torches before we do this. BRB. Yeah, the hollow glass wasn't useful to me at all. Like, it's just information overload. You go and look at a chest, and then there's like all of the items in your face. When you could just literally right click on the chest and not have like that big in your face thing. Like, I didn't like it. No, sir, didn't like it. Trying to figure out what to do with this gold chest. Okay, so we needed more torches. Torches. I'm just gonna use charcoal. It might make looking for an item for you more easier, but I did not like it. And I'm the only one that matters to me. My opinion is the only one that matters to me, I guess I should say. How are we doing on wood? I don't know if we keep up with wood on this. I mean, it doesn't look bad. We're only down 10 stacks. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're down 10 stacks and we have 10 stacks in these machines. So hopefully that keeps up. I'm not sure how well it does. Okay. I was like, it's going to be in there for up to 8 seconds because those only extract every 8 seconds. All right, who put all this dirt down here? I don't know how far over we go here. How come on the mini map I can see the indoors? But when I go to the big map, I can't. Why does it show out here? Found it. I need to go 2 more blocks. 1 more block. 1 more block. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sweet. I forgot I had this border, so I can just look for the border instead of counting like how far I have to go. Right there. What's my opinion on Thaumcraft? It's very thaumy and crafty. I don't know if I have an opinion on Thaumcraft. It's a mod. All right, Hoff, we'll catch you later. Am I a hermit? Yes. You're talking about Hermitcraft? Yes. That would be me. All right, this floor is lit. Do I run the pipes exactly the same way as I did up top for the bottom? I think so. So if that's the case, then that means this one. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. Yeah, that's right. Then 1, 2, 3, boop. Nope. One, two, three, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. Okay, so we started with this back corner. I think we do that same thing on this one. So 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. 1, 2, 3, boop. Counting with Hypno. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sweet. What mods am I using? Yeah, this is a full mod pack. Greg Tech New Horizon. This got a bunch of mods in there. Greg Tech is the predominant one. But this is a pack that really you only play when you've played like basically every other type of modded Minecraft. And you're looking for a new experience. This isn't something I'd recommend to the average casual player. I don't know if it was better like when we did this up top and I was walking over the pipes or doing it underneath. Like you would think this would be easier, but I think it was probably easier when I was looking down as opposed to looking up. Am I using multi-MC? Yes. I downloaded this pack with the Curse Forge launcher. And I immediately moved it out of the download into a multi-MC thing, and I've launched it from there. I've never ran this through Curse Forge. I only use that to download the start of the pack. You need to go back and finish interactions one day. You fill off that pack once you hit the magic mods. Oh, I thought that was the part that made the pack great. Like getting into astral sorcery and FTB interactions and then getting the tick acceleration. Like that was a game changer. Tick accelerate all the things. Yeah, if you haven't done astral sorcery, I highly recommend that mod. I don't need to download a different version of this pack. It works just fine. I don't plan on updating my pack either. Like, I download it, it works, I am good. But thank you for your concern. Are there any other launchers that work similar to Multi-MC? Isn't Multi-MC only such launcher? Multi-MC used to be able to download some mod packs through it, but yeah, like most of the mod pack downloads these days feel like they're just trying to pump you full of ads. So I think with the other one, I went to this side. Yeah, we did like the Tetris thing, and then I put the fluid pipe in between. Nope, that's wrong. Oh, that's wrong again. I didn't move. Prism is a fork of Multi-MC that is, in your opinion, better updated. I am one of those people that don't care about updates. If it ain't broke, why fix it? Unless there's like some serious bug or like exploit or like something. If I could just turn Windows updates off forever, I would. Like, my computer's working just fine. My software's working just fine. Why would I want to update it? Like, sure, if I get a new version of Windows, a new PC, and I'm reinstalling everything, I'll grab the latest version, whatever. But, like, all these softwares always want you to update all the time for whatever their reasons are. And it's just like... No, I'm good. That's one of the big turnoffs to me about like the Curse Forge launcher, is it always wants to be running in the background and like it wants to update all the time. It doesn't need to. I will use their launchers to download the mod packs through their launcher, and then I will move the mod pack somewhere else and never touch their launcher again until the next time I need to download something. All right. I guess I should probably go check and see how we're doing our charcoal situation. I'll probably do that after this. Oh, there's still another one down this way. Yeah, I used to be about keeping my software updated all the time. Ooh, new Windows update. Ooh, new version of software, whatever. Let's get the latest stuff. But like, you can only do that so many times before you realize that it doesn't really add any features that you care about. And then you have to like reset up everything, or something else breaks because of that new update. And like, it just gets old. I've gotten to the point now, like, if it ain't broke, I'm not fixing it. And there's nothing you can do that's going to force me to do it. I just don't care. Like, I'm sure your update is great and all this stuff, but I'm not doing it. Unless there's like some real good compelling reason to. All right, we need to go get some more pipes. Curse is bad because you can't use your own custom versions for mods already uploaded. That's why Greg Tech New Horizon Core mod has a downloader, which may cause issues. Recipes get broken randomly as well. Yeah, I don't know. Downloaded it once, installed it, it works. That's all I care about. What is GT New Horizons? Greg Tech New Horizons. You asked Tango in chat when I'm starting my next modded series? I bet he got really confused or didn't see the message. One of those two things happened. Did I still not have enough tin? Wow. I just don't have enough tin. You think about playing this pack? What is wrong with you, honestly? No, really, what's wrong with you? That should be fine. Vending machine. Oh, I should see how much charcoal we have. 19. Like, normally I'd be a little concerned that we have 19. But since we are now bringing charcoal in, what was 19 before is more like around double that, right? As far as how much time we have remaining. So like 38. It's like we have 38 in there. Ooh. Tango is going to TwitchCon. Are you going with him, Hypno? Yeah, I am getting into his car in just moments and we are going. No. I am not going to TwitchCon, and I'm not going to TwitchCon with Tango. The Hypnotech road trip got called off. It was never a thing. He's driving from like Arizona somewhere. Like he just lives a few hours away. I live a couple of days by car away. I'm in Florida. That's not a fast trip. Arizona to Nevada, not a fun drive right now? What's wrong with Arizona to Nevada right now? I mean, I drove from Montana, western Montana, all the way down to Florida when I moved here. And that was like a 5-day? Was it 5 days? We didn't do like really long days because we were staying in hotels and trying to pace ourselves. It was either 3 or 5 days. I can't remember what it was. We weren't going like super fast. I'm in Jacksonville, Eclipse. Northeast Florida. Going from Billings to Tampa? Yeah, that's pretty close. I went from Missoula to Jacksonville. It's like roughly the same distance, I would think. I think Billings is like either a 4-hour or 6-hour trip from Missoula. I can't remember. I need that wrench. Am I a Jags fan? I don't really pay attention to sports. Like, if it'll make you feel better, sure, I'm a Jags fan. I don't really pay attention to sports at all, though. Where did I leave off here? So we would need to connect this up. Do. This needs to get connected up. And then all of this needs to get connected up. Did I see that Scott Pilgrim cartoon coming out? They got the entire movie cast and Anna Mengucci to do the music. I don't know about that. I saw that movie Scott Pilgrim versus the World or whatever. Like however long, like 15 years ago or however long it's been now. I don't know. That's about the only thing I know about that. Which ain't much. Oh, it was 13 years ago, 2010. Ah, I was pretty close. I remember it was a while ago that I seen it. I didn't know like when it was. Okay, this is going to be our coal output. I don't want to do anything with this until we actually get the conveyors on these. So like the pipes don't try to insert charcoal into them. Which I don't even know if I could do that, but I don't want to connect that just to be sure. We still have to get the fluid pipes on these. And that is going to be this block. Has it already been 13 years? You feel old. Tell you what, the older you are, the more you'll feel old about certain things. You're not wrong about that. I don't remember how I have these done upstairs. Like, I don't remember where I do the connection. I think it's all the way down here. Then we just kind of go over this pipe. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Guys, we are so close to getting this all hooked up. Like, now we're just at a point of just connecting a few pipes and we're done, right? Like, the hard part's already been done, basically. Well, I guess we still gotta
Crazy
put the...
Pikmin just resubscribed for 12 months.
We still have to put the pumps of the conveyor belt, or the conveyors on, but we are just about there. Crazy Pick Mine, welcome back. Thank you so much for the full year support. Uh-huh. All right, the pipes are done on that side as far as like being placed. Still gotta do it on this side now. Wrenchy wrench. I kind of wish these pipes would connect together and so I didn't have to use the wrench to connect them like this. It's nice that if you place a pipe or a machine up against a pipe, it'll auto connect, but like when you're trying to get them to connect at a T-junction, it's kind of annoying. Or when you just like don't even click it onto a pipe, then it's annoying. All right, all of that is connected up. Looks like we are good to go. So this needs to come over to the bottom side of this trash can. That means right there. Okay. That be connected, that pipe's going up, and then we're gonna need a wood pipe coming down, which I guess we could connect now. We don't have to wait for later on that. So yeah, this can connect, that should be fun. Okay, so we need to get the conveyors and the pumps in, and I need to make one more conveyor. Let's get out of here. Let's check our charcoal situation before I do anything else here. I don't like how these aren't full yet. I think we might have a problem. Did I screw something up? Like, why aren't these? Or is it one of those problems where, like, it can only send one stack and, like, it's trying to send to the closest inventory and it's only sending one item? I have no idea. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, the item pipes have a limit, but we've like calculated and it should be fine. Maybe it's the LV conveyor that's the problem. Oh, this is one stack every 20 seconds. $48 times 20 divided by 60. So that's 16 minutes to fill up all of them. How long does it take to burn one piece of wood into charcoal? $18,000 ticks. Divided by 20, so a minute and a half per. So a stack divided by 60. So it takes 96 minutes. I think that should still be fine. That's still pretty slow. But to go through an entire stack is 96 minutes? Is that 64 times 1.5 minutes? Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, that seems right. I was going based off the size of the pipe. The pipe says that it can send one stack every 8 seconds. I forgot that the conveyor also plays a role in how fast it can extract. Oh, the pipe speed is fine. Yeah, the pipe is one stack every 8 seconds. You can hop her into the pipes. So that means I can put a hopper underneath that drawer and then have that hopper output into a pipe. So it's like extracting on one thing and then the hopper is doing another. I'm not sure if I want to do that though. That might be better. A hopper extracts an item one every 4 ticks. Right? So that's 5 items per second. That can't be right. That can't be right. .5 items per second? Oh, did I? Oh, that's where I made the mistake. Okay. So it's about 25 seconds, 26 seconds per stack. Times 48. Divided by 60. So a hopper is actually slower. But it would speed up, like it would add. Yeah, because this does a stack every... Is that... Did I screw that up? This does one stack every 20 seconds. No, because we saw that the hopper does... It was like 26 seconds or something for a stack. So no, this actually goes faster than a hopper. Barely. Yeah, so I could just put a hopper on there, and then that would speed things up. I don't know if the hopper's necessary, though. Yeah, we could just do both. It's not really necessary. I think it's going to be fine as is, but I can just add one on there. It won't hurt anything. I'll just have to move this torch. Do I still have the wrench on me? I do. Okay, so we do this. That. Oops. That. And then this. Are you sure you can hopper into these? If I could hop into this, I would expect that to be where it says 58 times 64 plus 47 now. I'd expect that to start dropping down a little bit. But it's not like it's clocking down at all. I'm not sure you can hopper into those pipes. Did I connect the pipe? Yeah, that's connected. I don't think this works. Yeah, I could put another conveyor on another side, but the conveyors are rather expensive and I'd rather not waste them if I don't have to. You can? You're currently running your coke ovens where you hopper into pipes? Maybe you can only like put into the top side of the pipe or something? I don't know. It doesn't seem like this is doing anything. I don't know what's wrong with this configuration, but it doesn't seem like it's doing anything, so I'm just gonna undo it. That could be you have the hopper going straight down with the pipe below. It doesn't bother me enough that I feel like I want to go look at it. I still need to make another conveyor though. There we go. Drawer was empty? It's not empty. You also got to remember as well that all of these are now connected. Yeah, so we're getting some back here. So we're building up a charcoal supply in these, and we don't have these hooked up to extract yet. It's not like we are still going to have to do one more manual harvest of our charcoal. I am certain of it, but it has definitely been mitigated right now that we don't have to worry about it as much. So this is the wood coming in. These are the items coming out. This is gonna be a problem. How am I gonna get to this? I'm gonna have to break this pipe in order to do what I think. Oh, good. And it just like connects back and I don't have to do the thing. No, why would you do that? I hate it. Now I have to go get the stupid crowbar. BRB. Do-do-do.
This house cold and empty, just a ghost of who I used to be.
Are you talking to me about how much aluminum I need? Or are you talking to somebody else? So I look at Chad's like, you underestimate how much aluminum you're gonna need in medium voltage. I'm like, I'm not underestimating anything. Like, I'm not sure you're talking to me. I underestimate nothing. Okay, so this line should be hooked up. We still gotta do the fluid portion though. Feel like we're on the home stretch here. It definitely feels like we're coming to the end of this particular project. Did I do this one? I don't think I did this one. I did do this one, apparently. All right, this side now. I'm gonna do the pumps first, and then we will do the conveyors. Okay, so trying to get to the item pipes on this is going to be ridiculous. Oh, my axe just broke. My pickaxe, I mean. I should also repair my shovel while I'm at it. Oh, actually, I guess this won't be bad. I don't think. No, it's gonna be bad. Can I jump and do it, maybe? It's gonna be annoying, but it won't be bad. I can't wait until this lags and I place a conveyor on the way wrong pipe. Yeah, it didn't actually lag. This went fine. Just annoying that I have to do the jumpy jump, but it's fine. Okay. I have 2 additional blocks in my inventory. Why do I have 2 additional blocks in my inventory? Am I duplicating these or did I do something? Oh, I didn't place this. Why do I have 1 additional block in my inventory? Found it. Okay, we're good. So that side is all done. So we just have these remaining to do. Pump, 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 pump. This. That one, this one of those, one of these, one of those. Okay. Final stretch. I'm a little concerned about my charcoal situation right now. I think we're fine, but I'm not gonna lie that I'm not concerned about it right now. Okay, so these are all done on this side. So now it is just these. I really hope this all just works and I don't have to like tweak something. Like I see all of these furnaces on right now, and that just makes me happy. But if I get up there and like half of them won't turn on and I have to like do a whole bunch of shenanigans to make it work, that's gonna be really disappointing. Oh, I screwed it up. Thank goodness I had the crowbar on me. I think that's the first jump mistake that I've made. There we go. There we go. There we go. Done and done. Now we just need to connect the pipes. And this bottom floor should all be connected. So I just need to connect that up there so we get that. This is already connected. So yeah, the only thing we have left to do is just get the charcoal hooked up. That should be it. So, yeah, not all these machines are on, which is disappointing. Let's go see where our charcoal is right now, and then we'll worry about this. Oh, charcoal. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? So we got 8 stacks. So I could go and manually put a whole bunch of a whole bunch of logs in there. I don't know if that's going to solve the problem. But we can try that. This is almost full. Do. Go grab some more. Do. Are you guys watching people play this pack on YouTube? Is that what you're talking about? I couldn't imagine trying to record this for YouTube. So much AFK, so much off camera time. Off camera, not AFK. I'm a little concerned that these over here still haven't like gotten anything in them. Are all of them on now? Looks like they're all on now. Now the big question is, are these going to stay full? It's a lot of coke ovens. It really is. I'm really curious if these are going to stay full now. Because that should be pulling a stack, 64 items, and there's only 48 spots for those to go, and there should only be one item every time per machine. I don't know if it like pulls a stack, goes to the first inventory that only needs one, and then sends the rest back, and then does that again like every 20 seconds. Or if it like pulls one stack and looks at all the outputs and like tries to put in every single output. I mean, this hasn't been filled up, so I'm assuming that doesn't work that way. So you think it's doing a first come, first serve, looking at whatever the first available inventory slot is and just grabbing that much? Well, it's definitely not filling up over here. So let's try the other option. If we can just do it with hoppers, a hopper would keep these all full, I think. I know we tried this a little bit ago, but let's see if we can supplement what we're doing here with a hopper. Oh, I have one on me. About half of them were full. About half of them I had to put stuff in. So another conveyor might work. I don't know. Let's just try this just to see what's going to happen. Oh, I need more of these pipes. I don't have any more, do I? Crap. I wish I had access to Ender IO as well. I think just 6 more tin is all I need. 10? Where's the 10? That'd be why I don't see any in there. So we have some options. I could put like conveyors on a bunch of different sides and connect pipes to a bunch of different sides, or if just using a hopper works, we're gonna do this. We'll see how this works. Of course, the wrench that I need was using that crafting recipe and stayed in the crafting bench. Oh, of course it did. Why wouldn't it? I don't know how many times like I've had to run back for a tool that I just use for crafting, but it's a lot. So if I do that, and then I do that, and then I do that. And I fill this all up. I just saw that number go down by 4. Does that mean something? I don't know what that means. Let's go see if we see any difference over here with that hooked up. Well, it's not quite automated yet. All right, let's go do a charcoal run.
Miles of fire, I'm losing ground, and in the flashing, my world comes crashing down. I'm left in nowhere, no place to hide, out in the open. Like ashes in the sky, I quit the illusion.
If I have to replace all those pipes again, I'm going to be pretty upset, honestly. I can tell you this much, I am not doing that today. Let's put away this stuff so I have inventory space. Do, do, do. The tiny tin item pipes state on it that it can move one stack every 8 seconds. I'm expecting 64 items per second, but apparently it doesn't seem to work that way. How do you put on an oil fire? Well, I'm sure it's lightning that did that. How do you put it out? This one's on fire too! It's your fault, sheep. Alright, let's get this charcoal done. Piggy, your fault. I always found that really hilarious. Well, not really hilarious, but pretty funny either way. That somebody in a video game calls somebody else in a video game a nerd. You're already playing a computer game. And you're going to call somebody else a nerd for making a tower. Nerd polling. Yeah, if you're calling somebody else a nerd in a video game, that automatically makes you a nerd. No, I don't have pollution enabled. That's why I disabled it, because it's poorly thought out. It's an invisible penalty that the player has no way of knowing what's going on. Bad game design. It just doesn't sound like a fun game mechanic. It sounds like a let's punish the player mechanic. Let's think of a way to make the player have the worst possible time in a pack that's already really difficult, that not very many people are going to play because of. That seems like a really great idea. Yeah, punish the player for wanting to play your game. Oh, you thought you were gonna have fun? Well, let me introduce you to the invisible pollution. That's just gonna make your life a living hell. Yeah, no thanks. How bold of you to assume that you were going to have fun. This is the maximum size charcoal pit you can do. $11 by 11 on the inside by 5. Bottom layer has to be... Is it 11 by 11? I think it's 11 by 11. The bottom layer has to be brick. The sides have to be dirt, I'm pretty sure. And then the top has to be dirt. Or at least solid block. I can't remember. Well, our oil wells are now on fire. No fun allowed in my video game. That's right. So one thing that's concerning to me is we have wood in all of those, and the charcoal number was still going down. It's a little concerning to me. This still probably hasn't